I just woke up and started working on Qixi Festival. Hey, this is Chuntianle. I'm the best-selling author and visionary leader in the world of music and art. And I just woke up and started working on Qixi. And today is Qixi. Not a fancy morning and just gave up, just getting up and getting to work and taking the most of the day. Qixi, often called Chinese Valentine Day, and it is a beautiful traditional festival inspired by the romantic legend of the Cowherd and Weaver Girl. Cowherd. Cowherd. Come and spend a real simple Qixi morning with me in China. And I'm going to start work before the breakfast. And I'm going to do as much as possible. Give me 1 second. Let me take a look. I'm going to try. I'm going to do something. Oh, Mark, good morning to you. Hi, nice to see you. Today is Qixi. Qixi is the Chinese Valentine Day. Chinese Valentine Day. And welcome to join. Qixi is Chinese Valentine Day, and it is based on the lunar year, and for this year is August 19. Oh, Chinese. I'm typing Chinese Valentine's Day. Happy Chinese Valentine's Day. Chinese Valentine Day. Happy Chinese Valentine Day. In So happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Today, Qixi. Okay, happy Valentine's Day. Okay, today I'm going to continue work. So I just woke up. And I start working. Okay, I'm going to start working because I don't have enough time now. So Hey, Todd. I hope you are well and being more productive. And I'm gonna tell you, today is Chinese Valentine Day. Today is Chinese Valentine Day, and Happy Valentine. Happy Valentine. Did you see a Chinese Valentine Day? And it is based on the lunar calendar. Based on the lunar calendar, not the solar one. So I say Happy Valentine Day. There's a story. There's a story here. So it is a romantic legend of Cowherd and Weaver Girl. Cowherd and Weaver Girl. Okay. So that's why I say Happy Valentine's Day. Mm-hmm. I'm going to update my title to make sure you know today is Chinese Valentine's Day. I'm updating the title so that today we celebrate Chinese Lunar Year. Chinese Valentine's Day. Okay. I'm updating the description. Happy Chinese New Year. Happy Chinese New Year. Okay. Let me see here. I'm updating the description so that you know today is a special day. Today is a special day. Today is Chinese Valentine's Day. Chinese Valentine's Day. Okay. Okay, I have updated it. Oh, will you be my Valentine? In here. Hi, everyone. Happy Chinese Valentine's Day. Today I want to walk. I have not I did wash my face. I have not eaten the breakfast, and I don't want to waste the time. I get up and start work. I just woke up. I just woke up and started working. I'm going to eat very soon, and I try to finish the things. I'm not sure because today I'm so busy. Um, if I'm not sure if I have time, I want to play and sing on Chinese Valentine's Day, and wear my new clothes. I'm thinking, but it seems like it's very hard. I want to get something done today. So it is really amazing. It is really amazing. So it's based on the lunar. It's based on the lunar calendar. So now, since you are here, I'm going to tell you what is the story, what is the legend of Qixi. The Qixi Festival is based on China's most famous love legends. The story of Cowherd and the Weaver Girl is traditionally celebrated on the 7th days of the 7th month of the lunar calendar. It's the 7th day, that means July the 7th of the lunar calendar. Again, it is traditionally celebrated on the 7th days of the 7th month of the lunar calendar. Now I'm going to share with you the legend of the Cowherd and the Weaver Girl. Long, long time ago, there was a poor but a kind-hearted young man named Niu Lang. The cowherd, not coward, in case I pronounce not correctly, cowherd. He lived a simple life and cared for an old cow. The cow was magical. One day it told Niu Lang that several heavenly maidens would come to river on earth to bath. One of them was Zhi the weaver girl, a beautiful fairy who was skilled at weaving colorful clouds for heaven. Niu Lang and Zhi met, fall in love, and eventually married. They lived happily together and had children, but Zhi was a heavenly fairy, and the heavenly queen mother discovered that he had married and mortal. He had married a mortal. She was furious and took Zhi back to heaven. Niu Lang was heartbroken. With the help of his magical cow, he followed her towards heaven, carrying their baby with him. Just as he was about to reach Zhi, the heavenly queen mother created the Milky Way. Milky Way. You know, in the sky, the Milky Way. Between them, separating the lover forever. But their love moved the magpie. Magpie moved the magpie. The story, the love moved the magpie. The love moved the magpie once a year. On the 7th night of the 7th lunar month, thousands of magpies form a bridge across the Milky Way so that Niu Lang and Zhi can meet for just one night. Why Qixi is special? Because of this legend, Qixi became associated with love, romance, marriage, and longing for one's beloved. In traditional Chinese culture, young women also prayed to Zhi for skill in weaving, intelligence, and a happy marriage. So when people call Qixi the Chinese Valentine's Day, they are referring to this accident love story. But Qixi has a much deeper cultural history than modern romantic holiday. So I share this story with you. It's a romantic story. It's a love story. It's a romantic story and it is a love story. Happy Chinese Valentine's Day. And for me, I'm going to continue work. Give me 1 second. Let me check here. Okay. So I'm going to continue to work. I'm going to work on this part. I make sure I got this one done as soon as possible. Okay. Okay. Now I'm going to T-B-E-C-K. It's time. It is time for breakfast. I don't have my breakfast. Is tea egg, tea eggs. I think this is a bitter melon, and this is pork, and this is plum. Soy milk. I have steamed bread. And this is the water. Okay, I'm going to have my breakfast, drink water first. Try to drink and eat as soon as possible, and then I'm going to do my work. I'm going to eat and then do my work. Flat bread. Soy milk. Dietary fiber. Do you know Qixi? I work on Qixi. Qixi is Chinese Valentine's Day. soy milk. Tastes wonderful. It's so wonderful. Plum. Sweet and sour. Um, Welcome to John. Today I'm having my breakfast and I'm work on Qixi. Qixi is a Chinese Valentine's Day. And long ago, according to Chinese legend, there was a young man named Niu Lang. meaning the cowherd. 牛郎 was poor and lived a very simple life. He had lost his parents and lived with his older brother and sister-in-law. They treated him badly and eventually left him with almost nothing except an old cow. But Niu Lang was kind and hardworking. He took good care of the cow every day. What he did not know that the old cow was actually magical. The magical cow. One day the cow suddenly spoke to Niu Lang. He told him that several beautiful heavenly maidens would soon come down to earth to bath in a river. One of them was Zhi, the Weaver Girl, the youngest daughter of the heavenly emperor. Zhi was not the ordinary fairy. She was famous throughout heaven for her extraordinary weaving skill. Every day she wove beautiful clothes and colorful fabrics for the heavenly world. Niu Lang followed the cow's advice and went to the river. Then he saw the heavenly maidens bathing. He took the clothes of Zhi and waited. When the other fairies finished the bathing, they flew back to heaven. But Zhi could not leave because he could not find her clothes. That was when Niu Lang and Zhi met. They fall in love. Instead of being angry, Zhi and Niu Lang began talking. They discovered that they admire each other. Niu Lang was gentle, honest, and hardworking. Zhi was kind, intelligent, and talented. Although they came from completely different worlds, they fell deeply in love. Zhi eventually decided to stay on Earth and marry Niu Lang. They become husband and wife. They had children, and Niu Lang worked in a field while Zhi continued weaving. Their life was simple, but they were happy because they were together. A happy family. Niu Lang worked hard during the day, and Zhi stayed at home, cared for their family, and continued their beautiful weaving, and continued her beautiful weaving. Their children grew up surrounded by their parents' love. For Niu Lang, his wife and children were everything. For Zhi, her mortal family became more important than the heavenly world he had once known. But their happiness could not last forever. Heavenly Queen Mother discovered the marriage. In heaven, the Queen Mother of the West The Queen Mother of the West eventually discovered that Zhi had left heaven and married a mortal. She was furious. In traditional version of the story, Zhi had an important heavenly responsibility. She was supposed to weave beautiful cloth and garment for the gods. The Queen Mother believed that a heavenly fairy could not abandon her duty to live with a mortal man. So he ordered Zhi to return to heaven. Zhi was taken away from her husband and children. Imagine the heartbreak. One moment, the family was together. The next, Zhi was gone. Niu Lang followed her to heaven. Niu Lang could not accept losing his wife. The magical cloud, knowing how much Niu Lang loved Zhi, gave him an extraordinary gift. After the cow died, Niu Lang used its magical hide to make a pair of special shoes. With the help of the magical power of the cow, Niu Lang was able to pursue Zhi toward heaven. He carried her two children with him and chased after her. He finally came close enough to see Zhi. The family was almost reunited, but then the Queen Mother intervened. The milkway separated them. The Queen Mother took out her magical hairpin, and drew a huge line across the sky. Suddenly, a vast river appeared between Niu Lang and Zhi. This became the Milky Way. Niu Lang stood on one side, Zhi stood on the other. They could not see each other, but they could no longer they could see each other, but they could no longer cross the river. The two lovers was separated forever. Their children remained with Niu Lang, while Zhi returned to heaven. The night sky became a symbol of their sorrow. Zhi became associated with the star Vega, and Niu Lang became associated with Altair. The Milky Way became the heavenly river separating them. And this is one reason that ancient Chinese looked at these stars and imagined the story of two lovers separated by a river of the star. The magpies felt their sadness, but the story does not end with complete tragedy. The magpies saw how much Niu Lang and Zhi loved each other. They felt sorry for the couple. So once every year, on the seventh night of the seventh lunar month, thousands of magpies fly into the sky. They use their wings to form a bridge across the Milky Way. This is called Magpie Bridge. This for one night, Niu Lang and Zhi can finally cross the river and meet again. They can embrace, they can talk, they can see their children, and they can be together again. But at dawn, they must separate once more, and they wait another year for their next meeting. Why does Qixi sometimes have rain? Why does Qixi sometimes have rain? There is also a beautiful traditional belief connected to the story. People sometimes say that rain on Qixi represents the tear of Niu Lang and Zhi, and they say goodbye after their brief reunion. So rain on Qixi can be interpreted not simply as bad weather, but as a part of romantic sadness of the legend. Why is it called Qixi? Qixi literally means the seventh night. It refers to the seventh night of the seventh month in the traditional lunar calendar. Because the story of Niu Lang and Zhi, the festival gradually became associated with love and marriage. But historically, it has almost connected with young woman's hope for wisdom, skill, craftsmanship, and a good marriage. Zhi was particularly admired because of her weaving skill. In traditional celebration, girls and young women would pray to her for qiao, skill and cleverness. This is why Qixi also called Qixi Festival, meaning a festival for begging for skill. In traditional celebration, girl and young woman would pray to her for qiao, Okay, so I got this one already. Okay, back in the skill. The deeper meaning of the story. What makes Qixi so powerful is that it isn't simply a story about romance. It is also about separation and reunion. 牛郎 and 织女 represent two people who love each other but cannot live together freely. The Milky Way represents the obstacles that separate people. The Magpie Bridge represents hope, the possibility that even when people are separated, love can create a path for reunion. That's why the story was survived for more than 1,000 years in Chinese culture. And every year, when people look up at the summer night sky and see Vega and Alta on opposite side of the Milky Way, they can remember the ancient story of two lovers waiting for their one night together. And a beautiful way to describe Qixi. Qixi is a night when the stars tell a love story. Two lovers are separated by a river of stars. But once a year, the magpies build a bridge allow them one precious night together. Then they must part again and wait another year to meet. That combination of love, longing, family, sacrifice, separation, and reunion is what makes Qixi legend to enduring in Chinese culture. So I share this story with you. That's a really beautiful story. It's really a beautiful story. Come in the chat and share with us where are you watching from and what is your local time. And don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. And just now I share with you this amazing legend. It's very beautiful. It is very beautiful legend. Okay, let me wash my hand. I really feel uncomfortable. My hand a little sticky. So after that, I'm going to do some other work. So let me wash my hands. So I'm back. Now I'm going to share with you again the Qixi story. The Qixi story. I'm going to share again the Qixi story, the legend of Cowherd and the Weaver Girl. Today is the Qixi Festival, one of the most beautiful traditional festival in Chinese culture. I woke up today, I just woke up and started working and began my day in China. But because today is Qixi, I wanted to take a moment to remember the ancient love story behind this special day. The story of Niu Lang, the cowherd, and Zhinü, the weaver girl. It is a story about love, family, separation, and the hope of seeing someone you love again. The cowherd. Long time ago, there was a young man named Niu Lang, whose name means cowherd. Niu Lang came from a poor family. After losing his parents, he lived his older brother and sister-in-law. His life was difficult, and eventually he was left with almost nothing except an old cow. But Niu Lang was kind, hardworking. He took care of the cow every day. He fed it, looked after it, and treated it as his close companion. What Niu Lang did not know that this was not ordinary cow. It was a magic cow. The magical cow revealed a secret. One day, the old cow suddenly spoke to Niu Lang. He told him that several beautiful heavenly maidens would soon come down to earth to bathe in a river. Among them was Zhinü, the weaver girl. Zhinü was the youngest daughter of the heavenly emperor and a gifted weaver. In heaven, she had an important responsibility. She wove beautiful cloud and colorful garments for the heavenly world. Her weaving was so beautiful that he became known as Weaver Girl. The cow told Niu Lang that if he wanted to meet her, he should go to the river. Niu Lang followed the cow's advice and meeting each other. When Niu Lang arrived at the river, he saw the heavenly maidens bathing. After the other maiden finished bathing, they put on their clothes and flew back to heaven. Niu Lang could not leave. Zhinü could not leave. Her clothes was missing. Niu Lang had taken them. When Zhinü came looking for them, she met Niu Lang. Instead of simply being a story about a man taking a fairy's clothes, the heart of a traditional legend is what happened afterward. Niu Lang and Zhinü came to know one another and fall in love. Zhinü was fascinated by Niu Lang's kindness and honesty. Niu Lang admired Zhinü's beauty, intelligence, and gentle nature. Although one belonged to heaven, the other belonged to earth, they loved each other. She married Niu Lang, and they lived a simple family life. Niu Lang and Zhinü lived a simple life together. Niu Lang worked in the field. Zhinü continued weaving. They had children and created a warm little family. They did not have great wealth. They did not live in a magnificent palace. But they had something that matters more to them. They were together. For a time, their lives were peaceful. This part of the story is especially meaningful. Today, I'm almost spending time in China with my family um, and enjoy this beautiful legend. I wake up, work, cook, create music, writing, and share ordinary music, ordinary moment of life. But sometimes ordinary family moment become the memory we treasure most. A simple breakfast, a simple conversation with my parents, walking at home, cooking a family meal, walking through a familiar neighborhood. This small moment can become precious memory. And perhaps that is one reason the story 牛郎 and 织女 has remained so touching for so many generations. The heavenly queen, the heavenly queen mother found out, but the 牛郎 and 织女's happiness could not last forever. The queen mother of the West discovered that 织女 had left heaven and married a mortal. She was furious. 织女 was supposed to remain in heaven and continue her heavenly duty. She could not simply abandon heaven to live as a mortal's wife. So the Queen Mother ordered 织女 to return. 织女 had no choice. She was taken away from 牛郎 and their children. Suddenly, the family has been together. The family that had been together was torn apart. 牛郎 chased after her. 牛郎 was devastated. He could not accept that his wife has been taken away. The magical cow helped him one last time. After the cow died, 牛郎 used its magical hide to make a pair of shoes. With the magical power of the cow, 牛郎 was able to travel towards heaven. He carried his children with him and chased after 织女. He followed her all the way toward heaven. For a moment, it seemed that family might be reunited. But then Queen Mother saw 牛郎 approaching. She raised her hairpin, magical hairpin and drew a line across the sky. Milky Way. Suddenly, the great river appeared between them. It became the Milky Way. 牛郎 stood on one side. 织女 stood on the other. They could see each other. They could not touch each other. They could not cross the river. The two people who loved each other most were now separated by an entirely rivers of stars. According to the legend, 牛郎 became associated with Altair, the Cowherd star. Altair, Altair, Altair. And 织女 become associated with Vega, the weaver's gold star. The Milky Way stood between them. So when ancient Chinese people look at the night sky, they saw more than stars. They saw a story. They saw two lovers waiting for each other across a river of night, the Magpie Bridge. The story could have ended there, but the magpie felt sorry for the two lovers. Once a year, on the seventh night of the seventh lunar month, thousands of magpies fly into the sky. They form a bridge across the Milky Way with their wings. This is called Magpie Bridge. For one precious night, 牛郎 and 织女 can cross the Milky Way and meet again. They can see each other, they speak each other, they can hold each other, they can be together. But when the night ends, they must separate once again, and then they wait another year. The tear of the lover. There's also a beautiful traditional belief that runes on Qixi may represent the tear of 牛郎 and 织女. After waiting an entire year for their reunion, they finally meet, and then they must say goodbye again. Their tears fall from the sky. For this reason, Qixi Rin has sometimes been imagined as a tear of the true lover. And what Qixi mean to you? Qixi is not only a Chinese Valentine's Day. It makes you think about love, family, distance, reunion, and time. I'm spending time with my parents in China, and I know that moments like these will not last forever. I wake up, I walk, I cook, I talk, I write, I create music. I spend time with my family. This may seem like ordinary things, but one day they may become memory that I miss deeply. This is why I want to capture this moment. Today on Qixi, well, the Asian story remind you of two lovers separated by the Milky Way. I'm reminded of something much closer to my own life. You and me, we, you should treasure the people who are beside you. Well, you still have the chance to be together. Love is not always a dramatic story. Sometimes love is simply being there. Sometimes it is cooking for your family. Sometimes it is sharing breakfast. Sometimes it is walking quietly in the same home. Sometimes it is calling someone you love. And sometimes, like 牛郎 and 织女, love means waiting for the moment when you can finally see someone again. My Qixi morning. So this Qixi morning, I simply woke up and start walking. There's no palace, no magic cow, no bridge made of magpies. I walk my work, my family, and another ordinary morning in China. But perhaps that is what makes this meaningful. Thousands of years ago, people look up at the stars and told the story of 牛郎 and 织女. Today, I look at the environment and realize the ordinary moment can also become part of most beautiful story. So on this Qixi Festival, I want to remember the ancient lovers in the sky and appreciate the people I can still sit beside here on earth. Happy Qixi Festival! 七夕快乐! May everyone have something to love, somebody to cherish, and whenever distance separates us, a bridge that brings us together again. Welcome to June, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. Do you like this story? I love this story very much. This is so amazing story. Mm. Still, I'm going to I'm going to update my I'm going to update my title. Okay, give me 1 second. So glad to see you here. So glad to see you here. And today I share the Qixi story. And today is the Chinese Valentine Day. And this is special day based on the lunar year, the traditional lunar calendar. It is the seventh month, the seventh days of the seventh month. Okay, that's July the 7th in lunar calendar. And this story tell the 牛郎 and 织女。牛郎 in is Chinese and English is cow herd. And 织女 is weaver girl. And there's a legend, the beautiful love story here. And Niu Lang is a young man, and he lost his parents, and his brother and sister-in-law and a brother and a sister-in-law treated him badly, and he got nothing except one cow. However, this cow is a magical cow, and one day the cow shared a secret to Niu Lang, and it says, secret to Niu Lang, it says, ask Niu Lang to go to the riverbank, and Niu Lang take away the weaver girl's clothes. Weaver girl, she in charge of the cloud in the sky, and make the clothes a garment for the god. And she's very smart. She's very pretty, intelligent, and Niu Lang did went to the riverbank, and he take away the girl's clothes. And after the bath, after the shower, after the bath, every the weaver girl is the baby girl in this family, and her sister found their clothes, and then they went back to heaven. However, weaver girl could not find her clothes, and that is how Niu Lang and Zhi Nu met. Again, Niu Lang is a cow herd, and Zhi Nu is a weaver girl, and then they met each other, and they like each other. They like each other, and they fall in love. And Zhi is so pretty and so much skill and intelligent. And Niu Lang is hardworking and very honest. And then they married. They have a very simple life. They have a simple life. However, the queen of the heaven know this, know Niu Lang and know Zhi Nu married Niu Lang, a mortal, and he don't want it happen, and she want the girl. The weaver girl go back to the heaven, and the weaver girl has no choice. He went back, and Niu Lang have a broken heart, and the cow, use his magic, and the cow use his magic, and eventually he died, and Niu Lang take advantage of the cow's power, and the magic turn into a shoes, and these shoes, and then Niu Lang wore these shoes to chase 织女, and then he chased to the heaven, and the queen get angry. He used a magical hairpin and draw a line in the sky, and this is a Milky Ways in the sky, and they separate the love by the Milky Way, and Niu Lang on one side and Zhi Nu on the other side. So the lover cannot meet each other, so they can see each other, but they cannot meet each other, and the magpie touched by the love Niu Lang and Zhi Nu, and every year on July the 7th in lunar calendar. That is the seventh month, the 7 days of the seventh month. And then they build up a bridge, let the 牛郎 and 织女 meet in the sky. And this story is is for thousands of the years, hundreds of thousands of years. And this always remind you, the simple life is so beautiful. We need to cherish the beautiful moment, or it seem like ordinary. It seem like ordinary, and cherish the people around us. So and on the seventh day of the seventh month, and a woman, ladies always pray, have the skill to be pretty and good love and a good marriage. And this is a love story. It's a famous legendary story in Chinese culture. Um, and the queen represent obstacle for the love, and 牛郎 and 织女 they love each other. Is a true love, is a real love. Okay, it's a real love. So they can meet once a year, and they are the two lovers were separated by the Milky Way, and this is remember this story, and this day and today, August 19. But every year for the solar calendar is a different day. However, in the lunar year, it is the same day. It's the seventh day of the seventh month, and um, now I'm going to talk about the rune. Normally on July the 7th of the lunar calendar. So it's going to rain. So the rain and the people not to think about the bad weather. It's more than the bad weather. It's more than the bad weather. It is the tears of the two lovers. And for the people, especially the Chinese people, and on this day, they are going to remember the special day for love, for marriage, for beautiful life. Okay, so we cherish the people around us. That is the really, really amazing story. It is so nice to share with you this beautiful story. And every time I talk about the story, I'm so touched by the story. So I might have my I might to play and sing my original song. Hopefully by end of today, U.S. time, because in Beijing time is half day is done, is gone. Okay, so I hope I can play and sing the song. I hope I can play and sing this song for this beautiful holiday. And come in the chat, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. So that is so amazing days. That is magical days. And today I review this story. Every time I read this story, I got something new, or sometimes I forget the detail of the story. And today, when I review, I know the cowherd lost his parents. And today, I know his brother and sister-in-law didn't treat him well, and he only get one cow. And also this cow is a magical cow, and this magical cow can know the secret, and he told cow the cow herd that he need to go to the riverbank and take away the girl's clothes and have a romantic meet. And people on this day is going to pray for the happy marriage, and pray for the girl is going to pray for the beautiful skill, and pray for the beautiful look, and also pray for the wonderful, amazing family and happiness. Um, And also from this today, I recall my memory. It reminded me of the memory. So when on July the 7th, if it is rain on that day, the rain is more than the rain, and it is more than the bad weather. It means the tear of the two lover. It is a tear of the two lover. Is a tear of the two lover. It is a tear of the two lover. It it is a tear of the two lover. It make people sometimes the tear make the people have the broken heart. And Niu Lang didn't give up. He used the magic power of the magic cow and chase the girl, and the girl, the weaver girl, and seeking the love and seeking his wife. And also there's a famous song is talk about this love story too. And welcome to join, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. Um, so that is really amazing story and a really amazing moment. And because today is Chinese Valentine's Day, and a comment in the chat, are you going to date with your boyfriend or girlfriend, or are you going to have a very uh, nice um, nice family life? So come in the chat. I'm going to date with your boyfriend or girlfriend, and a happy Chinese Valentine's Day. So it is really amazing things. And on that day, girls going to pray to be beautiful, have a beautiful look, and a wonderful skill, and also pray for the happy marriage and a happy life. And for boys and girls, men and women, they are going to have a good wish to have a wonderful family and a beautiful life, and a family life, and amazing marriage. And comment in the chat, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. So on this day, um, the magpies the magpie is going to build a bridge, is going to build a bridge on the in the sky, and the 牛郎 and the 织女, the two lovers, can cross the bridge and can cross the bridge to meet their lovers. To this lover is husband and wife, right? So they cross the bridge. The cross the bridge is the cross bridge. Altair. Altair is a star in the sky. Altair is a star in the sky, and it is 牛郎. It's 牛郎. Is a cow hair cow is a cow herd, and weaver. The weaver is a girl's name, and it is Vega, is a star of Vega, and this is the um, Chinese ancient love story. Okay, so I'm glad I share the story. And this morning I woke up. I woke up late, and yesterday I go to bed late. And then I'm glad to share this story. Hopefully, I have time to play and sing. Hopefully, I have time to play and sing the songs and to celebrate this Chinese Valentine's Day. And comment and chat, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. Um, so here I'm going to share with you some of the keyword. Qixi Festival. It means this Chinese Valentine's Day. Qixi, right? And the Chinese Valentine's Day, and the Chinese Valentine's Day, and the Qixi Festival story, and the Qixi legend, and the Qixi story. Cowherd and Weaver Girl. It is the two main character in this story. Cowherd Weaver Girl story, and 牛郎 and 织女. 牛郎 and 织女. In Chinese, 牛郎 Cowherd and Weaver Girl. In Chinese, 牛郎织女. 牛郎织女. It is one of the famous Chinese love story. It is a Chinese legend and a Chinese mythology. Okay, Chinese mythology. It is belong to Chinese culture and a Chinese tradition. And what does Qixi mean? Do you know that? Here is a legendary in Qixi. And why we celebrate Qixi? Do you know why we celebrate Qixi? And I gave you the explanation of Qixi. It is one of the Chinese festival, especially for the young people. Milky Way love story. Do you know the Milky Way in the sky? Do you know the Milky Way? Do you know the Milky Way? Okay, so is Milky Way love story is Magpie Bridge, 鹊桥, 鹊桥, 鹊 is magpie, and this life, this story, the culture tradition in China. And welcome to June, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. Okay, and Qixi is July the 7th. Is the 7th days of 7th month in lunar calendar. And Qixi Festival story is a tragedy love story of Cowherd and Weaver Girl. It is Chinese. Qixi is Chinese Valentine's Day. And why do Chinese celebrate Qixi? And comment in the chat and share with us why do Chinese people celebrate Qixi, the legendary of Niu Lang and Zhi and gave me the explanation of Qixi Festival is a Chinese ancient love story. So, a pop quiz. Have you ever heard of Qixi? Have you ever heard of Qixi Festival? And Qixi Festival um, is belong to this festival. Inside the festival, it is a part of the culture and the tradition, and the people celebrate Qixi Festival. Actually, there's a tragedy love story inside it. It's a tragedy love story. Qixi. Now I'm going to type Qixi. I'm going to type Qixi. It is Chinese Valentine Day. So it is a Chinese Valentine's Day. Is a tragedy. Is a tragic love story of Cowherd and Weaver Girl. Very nice to see you here, and very nice to see you here. And come in the chat, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. Have you ever heard about the Qixi? And can you explain why Chinese celebrate Qixi? And have you ever been to China? And do you like Chinese food? And do you would like happiness in your marriage? And Qixi is very important because Qixi is the Chinese Valentine's Day. Qixi is the Chinese Valentine's Day. And on that day, the men steal the girl's clothes. The men steal with a quotation mark, right? So the men steal the girl's clothes, and because the cow is a magical cow, tell the secret of the heaven, and he tell the secret, and Niu Lang steal the clothes of the girl. The girl is the seventh daughter. Is the seventh daughter of the god, and he is bathing in the river, and Niu Lang take away his clothes, and when the other girls, his six sister, and after they bath, after bathing, and then they find their clothes, and they went back to the sky, went back to the heaven. However, Niu Lang steal the seventh girl's clothes, and take away the seventh girl's clothes, and that's how Niu Lang and Zhi meet. And after they meet, they felt in love, and they felt in the love river. And then they get married, and then they have two kids. They have two kids. Okay, they have two kids. However, this was found by the queen of the god, and the queen asked the girl go back to the heaven, and the seventh girl, has no choice, and the seventh girl has no choice, so she had to leave her husband. So she had to separate it. Her husband and her had be separated by the queen. However, the two people love each other. The two people loved each other. They didn't give up, and they um and the boy, the cowboy, he continue seek her seek her wife, and the cow is a magic. The cow is a magic, and cow died and leave the power to the magic power to 牛郎, and the 牛郎wear the shoes, a pair of the shoes, the magical shoes, and chase to his wife. And choose to his wife. And eventually they almost can meet each other. They almost reunion together. However, the queen get furious. She was furious. He take his pin from the hairpin and draw a line in the sky and separate the lover by the river. The river is in the sky, is a Milky Way. Is a Milky Way. And 牛郎, and this story have not been ended. It could end here, but it have not been ended. The magpie was touched by the two lovers, and they become the thousands of hundreds of the magpie fly on that day and build up a bridge, Magpie Bridge, and let 牛郎 and 织女 meet on the magpie bridge. On the Magpie Bridge, and this legendary story. So the guy, 牛郎, it is right now is a star in the sky, and his name is Altair, and the 织女 is a star, Vega, Altair and Vega. So that is a touching story. I couldn't talk about this story again and again, especially on Qixi Festival. Especially on Qixi Festival. And also on this day, women pray they could be intelligent, they could have lots of skill, and women pray to be smart, to be clever. They pray for the cleverness. So they pray for the cleverness. So on this day, also called 七巧节, either 七夕 or 七巧节. And this become one of the most famous legend in Chinese culture, in Chinese tradition. And also there's a famous song to sing about this story. The famous song sing about this story. I would like, I'm not too sure. I would like to play and sing the song. Probably by the, I'm not sure because right now I'm busy. Probably as soon as possible, but I need to check my calendar. I want to play and sing my original song. That will be an amazing experience. That's so touching, loving moment, and so lovely day 七夕. Another name is 七巧节. So, and come in the chat, and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. And share with us where are you watching from and what is your local time. It is so amazing. It is a so amazing day, and happy Chinese Valentine's Day. Happy Chinese Valentine's Day. Um, do you know Chinese Valentine's Day? Do you know Chinese Valentine's Day on July the 7th day of the 7th month in the lunar calendar? And today I share you this wonderful story and this wonderful legend with you. Give me 1 second. Let me check. Oh, okay, got this. See something here. Hello from United States of America. I'm Franklin. Samuel Sheriff 5994. Hey, nice to see you. Nice to see you, and I'm glad to see American friend. Right now, I share a love story because today is Chinese Valentine's Day. I'm so glad to share with you this story. Um, and because something is really special, is because right now I'm sitting at my parents' house. I'm sharing Chinese legendary, and it is a man and a woman's love, and and today is Chinese Valentine's Day, and today is Chinese Valentine's Day. It is on 7th day. It is the 7th day of the 7th, and somebody want to, and eventually they love each other. They meet. Uh, and Weaver Girl. So glad to see you in the comment chat, and don't forget to subscribe, share. I close the door. Don't subscribe, share, comment, and like. Come in the chat and don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. And I went, and very soon I'm going to fly back to the United States. And right now I'm writing a book. Yeah, so probably you are my new friend. I'm the best-selling author. Chinese is a success in music made simple. And music festival in AI age. And spark fire, art, wealth, and success. Creating wealth is the secret code of success in the AI age and the timeless wisdom. Okay, and YouTube rising is to go from 0 to 1,000, build a brand, get paid, and inspire millions. So right now I'm sitting in my parents' house, and today I walk. If you go to my video at the very beginning, I walk, and after that, um, I share the story, Chinese Valentine's Day story. Is Qixi and Qixi Festival. So I'm so glad. I share with you. I have other thing. I want to finish the book before I leave China. And also I want to do shopping before I leave China. So thank you so much and welcome to join. Don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. Okay. So welcome to join. Nice to see you. I think almost done for today, but so thank you so much and nice to see you here. Welcome to join. Welcome to join. If you want to know the story, the man Niu Lang steal the girl's clothes by the river, and then they meet each other and fall in love. So if you want to know the detail, and you can go back to check. You can go back to check my story. And I talk in a few times about this story in different way. And sometimes I focus on this story, and one story I focus on this story. The other one I add me. I say I get up, and today is July the 7th, and I get me into this story, and then I would like to cherish life, right? So that's focus on different angle. It's a really amazing moment. And thanks for watching. And don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. And thank you so much. And let me check. Give me 1 second. 啊，好了，
你给我寄个苹果条吧。
啊，你要什么呢？
不是你给我寄个苹果条，我说我的苹果啥的。
我知道你哪个苹果条啊？
啊，
哪个苹果条啊？
这两天苹果条给我丢了。
这不是苹果，这是山楂，这是山楂，这个是江米条，在那儿呢。
能算的。我的算。
嗯，好，嗯。 Oh, the different way to eat noodle. Did you see the dry way, not the wet way? And the dry and wet way. And today is Valentine's Day, Chinese Valentine's Day. I'm writing the book. I plan to print the name, whoever support me, inside the book. And welcome to join. You can send the email and check in my video, one of the video. There's the email address there. This is a hot sun and apple soup. Hot sun and apple soup. You see, I eat a little rush, right? I'm going to finish it as soon as possible and go back to work. Today is Valentine's Day, Chinese Valentine's Day. And today I share the story, 牛郎 and 织女. After lunch, I'm going to do some other things. And also, I'm going to continue to work. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Today is Chinese Valentine's Day. Chinese Valentine's Day. Happy Chinese Valentine's Day. Okay, I think today I'm going to do something else, and I want to be do more things. Oh, give me 1 second. I will be back in a minute. Probably I'm going to done this today. Just before I end this live stream, I'm going to share with you glutinous, crispy glutinous rice cake. Very noisy, crispy. Mm. I'm a little rushed. I'm going to do something else. And this is it's a Hawthorne steak. Hawthorne steak. Share with you this. Eat in a rush. And this is crispy glutinous rice stick. Welcome to join. Don't forget to subscribe, share, comment, and like. I'm going to continue work on something else. I'm going to end up this live stream. Okay. Nice to see you here. Happy Valentine's Day. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.